Hi, I'm Chucky. We've been at this for. Hold on, let me do quick math. Um, Something like approaching 2 months. And today, it will be the last we see of each other before. Well, for a while. As. Sadly, streaming is just a hobby for me. A very enjoyable hobby, but still just a hobby. And I need to find time to do other things. I've talked about this before, and the simple fact is I can't do everything. So I have to make my choices. I have little time outside of working on my paper, and later on, you know, actual employment, hitting the gym, and this to prepare and engage in my other hobbies. And hell, enjoy some time for myself. And because of that, I have been announcing for a good while that, well, it would be either on Wednesday or, well, today. And I decided to kind of, wrap it up nicely as the end of a week. This stream, I can't tell you how long it will be. On a rough estimate, I'd say probably something like 2 hours at the minimum. But there's also the factor that there's stuff going on around me, so it'll take like a couple of times I'll have to um go off. But that aside, today I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. It is one of those moments where I just kind of find myself kind of taken aback. I don't know how to put it, but I'm a bit lost right now as to what I want to do. Remember to drink your water, fellas. Holy shit, water is so good. But whatever it is, we can get another round of iron going. That could be fun. I remember this place and how much it's tormented me yesterday. Let's just rid ourselves of some of these ugly things. Wait, I just realized I don't need. Oh dear. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, right, there's another one. There we go. And yeah, I just realized I could have just placed the bottles. Do I have the... No, I don't have the pantograph with me. That fucks. I think if I break this, it'll fall as a normal, right? Yep, normal flap. But can I do this? Oh, that's also not. Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, I'll have to make a handful of quick runs. I hate snow. I also hate the fact that I forgot that I can just, place something atop it. So let's just do that for everything but the stairs. Because, okay, that does not work. Why does it not work? Where's my big hunky brass lantern? Are you going to work? Yes. See? Told ya. I'll need to add the ebony. I'll need a lot of stuff, but one thing at a time. It's very important. It feels like I'm doing a bit of a raven here. And not just in this game, but in general in life. Here's a piece of advice. You're rarely in any position where you need to do things now, do work, act, choose now. Because that's just not how reality works. It'll be rare that you really need anything more than just taking your time. And that's very important. Because a lot of people's dissatisfaction is found in being in a rush. When it comes to the future, anxieties, all that stuff. That good stuff that nobody likes. As the simple fact is, life is a race in as much as it has an end goal, end point. Why? Right. That's why. Wait, I'll use the pantograph here. I'm not gonna bother. And now it's mostly clear, mostly good. Hold on, I forgot to. There we go. So yeah. Now I need to cook. What am I missing? Protein, dairy. Wonder if this will be enough. Also, can I make it gold yellow? And with yellow dye, which I can get. Alright, I can use onions. Onion dye. Now I'm trying to think how accurate this is. Because, here's the thing. I literally just held in my hands a, hello? Mister? Are you okay? Is everything alright? Sir? Sir? Hello? That'll be a friendly one. As if. Okay, let's see. There we go. Cow. Oh my god, cows were real? Oh god damn it. Another one that will need to be fixed. Of all the things I could have been right about, this was not what I wanted. I don't think I've ever seen someone who's in a rush, actually, with anything, who feels like, I must do this now, I must be done here now, and was actually happy. Genuinely and honestly. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, you know. And yeah, there's also like the very crucial aspect of, you know, maybe the reason why they're unhappy is the reason why they're in a rush, rather than being in a rush is the reason why they're unhappy. But come on. Let's be real. It's very rare that you need to be rushing yourself. You know, I'm gonna leave like a couple bits like rougher in here so that it gives kind of like that you know, basement vibe. Hold on, this is the back of here, right? Yeah. God damn it. I don't even have an option to do it. Oh well. Fuck the fuck. Oh wait. I have like 6. No wait, I do have 6 days. And hold on, I'm Minecraft thinking here. Hello, buddy. I'm generally concerned for that drifter man. He looks like someone whose wife left him. You know, he's just standing there, just kind of like grarg, grr, harg, harg, harg. Hear me, work. But in reality, he's just like trying to keep it together. Okay, I wonder, can I use green dye? Let's see, outside of cloth. I can make this lovely, lovely little thing. It's only lasts 14 days though, which does kind of suck. You know what? I'm gonna make some yellow dye so I can complete this thing here. But aside that, let's make some more dented cloth. More dented cloth. Okay, so how many? 20 units. 0.3 smash cast rate. You know what? Let's get 10. Ow! What hit me? Oh, it's a bolt horn. Oh well. Let's kick the thing into action. The pulverizer. And pump these bad suckers in. Also, I'm gonna put these. Okay, so how much? All right, that's pretty good. Should be 3. All right, 15 liters. Alright. And the green ones, probably can't make them, yeah. God damn it. This one too. Yep. This one is what I think I'm the saltiest about. Iron Boss. I can make these just for like display purposes. Come on, is someone knocking at the door? Oh no, my the door to the hallway is open, so I can hear very clearly if that is the case. Alright, let's see. Alright, I could go get some copper. That could be a good use of my time. Well, let me think. What am I waiting here for? Oh wait, I need food. So I need cheese. And I need meat. Now I have the cheese. I'm just gonna store these. Do I not have a barrel for this? Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. There should be no more interruptions. Actually, I wanted to order out takeaway, and there's this place that just makes really fucking spicy pizza. And I told them, and I quote, make me remember it for the next 3 days. And mind you, we're not talking like white people spicy here. We're talking like actual might cause you pain type spicy. This isn't too well sliced. Was a bit rushed. Well, such is life. And I'm gonna eat one slice now because I'm really fucking hungry. And the rest of it is gonna be for after the stream. Alright. As the Visceral Honey was right, chefs really want to, like, really love making stuff spicy. And I have to say, it's okay. It tastes good though. I'm just finish the slice and grab myself a caffeinated drink with carbonation of unspecified make. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Steal from the rich, give to myself. Steal from the rich, give to myself. Ah, that's more like it. I might be a bit too last day of school about this. You know, a bit too relaxed. Like I do still have a stream to actually run. But on that same note, wouldn't you feel kind of cheated if I just let everything run, and at the end of it I was like, oh well, the time that I've assigned has passed up, so sucks to suck. Oh, the wind is blowing quite nicely. But first I need food. And for that, you know what? I'm just gonna drink cottage cheese out of a bottle. Funny story, I actually didn't realize, like, I have, or rather, cottage cheese is a bit of a staple here in Romania. It's called, simply cow's cheese. And, honestly, like, as a kid, what I disliked about it most was, the fact that it was, really, like, it was the texture, right? Okay, I think I can disconnect this and connect the other thing. Oh, that's a lot of brown coal, holy. Wait, can I put another one? Nope. Oh, wow! Would you look at that? It's just enough iron to run the device one more time. That's cool. But yeah, as I was saying, and like, here's the thing. I didn't dislike the taste. Well, let me just take my drink out of the sun. It just didn't fuck with the culture, culture, texture. Hmm. Meteoric iron. I have a lot of this. I have a lot of stuff. I'm very proud of myself. Not that I have a hammerhead here. I just keep forgetting about. But you know what? Better to have too much head than too little head. At least until it starts hurting, then, well, shit. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, did it? Yep. Oh, fuck. You know what? No, I'm gonna use this steel axe. Axe? What the f... The steel hammer. That reminds me. Uh, Batman the Brave and the Bold was such a great fucking show. And I'm genuinely happy that, I was alive to experience it. Because the Hammer of Justice is... Sorry, let me try and do a Kevin Conroy. The Hammer of Justice is unisex. Is one of those lines that is just, like, fucking perfect. No, obviously it was tongue-in-cheek. It was not meant to be, it ain't that deep, bro. Actually, this reminds me. I think at this point I've established more than enough that I am not a, woke feminist type. But at the same time, there's something I really don't like. And that is, people, like, for example, I'll take Naxtaku because he does it, like, I think he does it ironically, but it's not just him. A lot of people will go and, like, quote, Sato Kazuma from, what's it called? Brain. Konosuba. And with his like, I have no patience for one who decries the benefits of who talks about equality only when it benefits him or something like that. And like, it's not that he's not wrong. Sorry, it's not that he's not right. Because obviously it is. I don't think there's a person, living or dead, who would like on its face call, equality something that should be applied like unequally, whatever, like only when it's in your interest. But at the same time, like guys, Kazuma is supposed to be a scumbag. He is supposed to be being a hypocrite there because he doesn't care about equality. He would 100% just well, not love necessarily, but he definitely wouldn't mind bossing around, the girls, getting his like patriarchal role and all that. Like, he is supposed to be a hypocrite there because yes, he pulls the whole like, I earn for true gender equality, but the reality is that he does not, and that's what makes it funny because that's the point, right? uh, and yeah, the reason the problem is, right, when you don't take, like, you don't acknowledge the irony being used to make a point, you run a very real risk of low-key glorifying behavior that is meant to be a joke, that is meant to be like, yeah, this guy's a scumbag type of thing. And that ain't good. That's all that I think I have to say. It's still funny. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Konosuba. I think it's one of the funniest shows that I've seen, like, ever. But we need to acknowledge that it's whatchamacallit, that it is a shitty people comedy. It is a show that's funny because the leads are, well, not like morally reprehensible, but as people, they're fucking awful. One of them is a fake goddess that tries to act like she is so much above so many things, when in reality, she's probably the most like shitty of them all. One of them is a like she tries to be righteous type paladin, but the problem is she's also such a fucking pervert that it's not even like it's actively damaging her ability to do her job. And one of them, honestly, Megumin is probably like the most innocent out of the group, but that's also because, you know, she is kind of a kid still, which, yes, I don't like fully agree, and I don't think like you're an awful person if you like Megumin or anything of the sort. I'm way past this kind of bullshit. But personally, like I do think she is presented as very much like still kind of precocious in that she is far more childish than she'd like to appear in a way that you know, like it's part of the comedy, but it's also what makes her sweet because she is probably the most earnest of the lot. Maybe like Union might be the only one who is more like honest and sweet. And the thing with that, hold on, let me just double check. Every time I mute myself and I'm talking for a while, I have this moment of like, yeah, let's just make sure, you know, let's just make sure that I'm actually connected. But yeah, so like aside her, only like Union, who is literally just Megumin, but without the influence of, well, rather the influence of being a main character in Konosuba, which is even aside from the party. So let's make this clear: it's not just the party being a negative influence on the poor girl's life, but still, she's like the sweetest one in a very like honest, um, childlike way. So she's kind of exempt from this for the most part, where like I think the comedy is more that, you know, even though she is like mostly just a nice kid, um like she's still surrounded by these shitty teenagers to adults. And that's what like serves as the comedic core of the series. That's what makes it funny. You are not supposed to see any of the characters as like wholly admirable or anything of the sort. They are, to a man, uh supposed to be like the people you point and laugh at. So they were designed as such in both like personality and actual design. And that's cool. I love it. Genuinely. It's what makes Konosuba such a great show. But again, like the thing that I started with is to make the point that a lot of the people will take Kazuma's whole spiel about I don't care for one who talks about equality when only when it suits them, because like yeah, he's right. Obviously, he's right, but the line is made in the context where it's supposed to be a joke about how you know, he does the exact same thing. He's being a hypocrite, and that's what makes it funny. God, I really like it's one of those shows, right, which I really wish would come like a lot more of, because I would love to be able to just watch it, you know, whenever I go like, yeah, I could do with some good laughs. Okay, let me just actually start. Hold on. I have a ton of brown coal, so let me just get some coke going. Dude, Konosuba is so fucking golden. I genuinely think Wait, didn't it come out of hiatus recently? Actually? Like the novel. Because I remember, I actually didn't know if it was on hiatus, but considering how like rarely stuff came out, they actually kind of assumed it was done. Oh well. Actually, Coke is not just used for. Wait, can I? Okay, yeah, right. I need to fix this real quick. Wonder if the blocks like underneath can break. Wow, this is a very poor turnout. Holy shit. Normally, rather, when I use tier 2 refractory bricks, it's like 2, 3, maybe even 4. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's bad. There we go. Okay, anywhere else? Oh, wait, these two. There we go. Was there... I thought that I literally ran past a boat horn. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna need to go get some more magnetite one of these days. Not gonna happen today. We are not wasting our last hours together. Well, I am not wasting our last hours together for a good while on just going to pick up some fucking rocks. Okay, did I break those down? Okay, so how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay. So that's, hold on, let me see. Yep, I need 24. And then I need 6 more. Okay, I think I have enough, whatchamacallit, in the fort for the rest of the process. Let me just, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now these. And I have one little extra for next time. On Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, I have, I mean, you know what? Maybe I miscounted, so I'm gonna need an extra one, but even if not, wow, I miscounted severely, I think. I need 2 more. At the least. Because I need also this one. Alright, and these 2, let me just place them. I should probably go to the, what? To the smithy, fix up, replace the things. All that. Keep the steel must flow. I'm generally surprised that I ended up with 2, like, on the dot bloom for this. Chill. Alright. While this is going, this is gonna take a bit of time to... Actually, I'm gonna babysit this. So I can replace it when I'm hungry again. Why? On you go. I really need to put like a roof ridge. Can't see. Where's the missing part? There's the missing part. This last one I'm just gonna place back here. I'm just gonna let this heat up. Okay, I'm bored. We are done. Coke or charcoal, I see. Honestly, I think I'd rather use charcoal. It's not like I have much other use for it, right? Also, let me just leave this here. I don't have... Well, I have the candies. I do need the fruit. Well, I'll be. Time to pull out the candies. Candies nuts hit your chin. Haha. Man, dude, are you okay? Do you like need to talk to someone? Do you want to go inside? It's a bit cold outside. No? Okay then. Suit yourself. Okay, let's make... Oh, I'm gonna use... Can I make fish pemmican? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Let's go! So step number 1 is to smash the fish down with a rock. I really love the fact that I'm adding basically rocks to my dinner. Bet you Google's AI was actually trained on this game. It's why it was telling people that it's actually okay to eat the rocks. Wait, do I not have? Really? Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, I didn't expect that. Now you're getting cut up. Okay, and I need so for pemmican I need 2 bits of meat and 1 lard. I don't think I have any other like long. Well, I do have these, which I kind of do want to stack up just in case of anything, you know. I'm just gonna be using these, which means 6 pieces of pemmican, which means 6 pieces of lard. God, Brian Dylan Hollis could never. I'll just disconnect this real quick. I don't have anything to break down. I don't have anything to process. We are at a pretty good point, I have to say. Okay, so, lard. Oh, right, salt. I think I'm never gonna need any more salt either. Which I'm a bit, ironically or not, salty about because, you know, it turns out, kind of. Man, are you sure you're okay? Alright, suit yourself. Let's see. What to use? What to use? You know what? I think blackcurrant would be best here. I think this should be all I need. Let me grab a stack of. Wait, I need firewood, not peat. Oh, shut up. I'm cooking you dinner right now. Oh, hey, Padoru! I didn't notice the messages until now. Sorry about that. Yeah, it does. I've even made sushi. Alright, let's wait, do I not have? Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. We have a bit of a problem because I don't have what's it called? Firewood. Looks like we're gonna have to chop down a tree. I'm gonna cut this maple. Well, it depends how long you've been here, but kind of. Okay, so I have to say precisely one thing that I've seen in Minecraft, which I like this. I like this a lot. That I think is actually a fair bit cooler than in this game is in Sevtech Ages. No, I mean, when did you make the comment? In Sevtech Ages, when you after you make a oven, you need to put in. Wait, what? Why aren't you? There we go. And this, and then these. I don't think pemmican can burn. But yeah, so in Sevtech Ages, when you make like a oven, you need to, you also need to fire it. But to do that, you do something that I'm 100% sure is actual, like, fact in reality, which is that you just light up something inside. You just make it do something. Am I gonna drop all these? No! Let's go! Man, imagine having such sturdy hands that you can grab just like like bars of 284 degrees Celsius iron and just be like, ha, this ain't nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna be camping this because I need the food. Speaking of food, let me just have another bite of pizza. Well, this is a very thin crust. No, I'm complaining. Oh, turns out it can char. Hmm. You know what we're gonna do? This. This is what we're gonna do. Have I mentioned that I do genuinely really want to try out hardtack? No, that's when the game is like absolutely fucking beautiful. But the problem is that like something that I need to accept about my friends is that a lot of them are normies in ways that I just can't handle really. Oh shit! Yogurt, let's go. Wait, do I have some more? No. God damn. I made that like fucking weeks ago. How did it still last? Come on, give me food. Sidebar. I would absolutely fucking hate this in real life. Like, I don't like fish, and pemmican is like, okay. And the thing is, it doesn't really work. It's one of those things that I have to come to terms with, like, Cal, who is sometimes around these parts, like, he enjoys it. And honestly, I feel stupid that I didn't think about that. But it really makes sense. Cal is just as much of a fucking nerd as I am. But outside of that, like I got Talon to play it, right? Like as like you wanted, and I'm going to rat him out now because the guy would like. Okay, partly it was my fault because I really screwed the pooch on like making the call to because I made a call to have us travel to try and find rivers to like sell next to because we had the rivers mod, and I genuinely thought like maybe the reverse mod didn't work because I just could not, for the life of me, um, get the game to like get us to a river. Like we traveled literal days, like thousands of blocks from spawn, and found no river. Which I don't know how the fuck that happened. And honestly, it also doesn't matter. But a smart call would have been to have us settle for a while, you know, in a non-river location until we need the sailboat, and then have us travel to find a river. You know, that would have been like I got the sunk cost fallacy into that, but the sad fact that remains is that Talon ended up all but rage quitting, and it is my fault. I made the poor call. But it's still like he didn't like the game too much, you know, because he's a simple guy, you know. That's like the well main thing. Oh God. But yeah. That makes sense. No. Actually, a bit of a funny story. We decided to camp in a andesite plains, I think. And no, wait, it was just some simple plains, and we wanted to they wanted to dig us one block down and then cover up and sleep the night because I have we got comically unlucky. We're talking here um high reflectivity on the first night and then very high reflectivity on the second night. Like the game went oh yeah, I got someone who's been playing for a long time, they'll handle it. And we go okay, let's just bury ourselves, and then we start digging, only to learn that it only had a surface layer of soil, and right below that there was rock. So yeah, we ended up kind of eating crud on that one. This thing lasts for fucking ever. Well, it's only 1.8 years. What's the difference? Am I right, fellas? Though that being said, I realize this is a good source of, fruit saturation and protein. Then hardtack is a good source of grain. What could I use for fruit? Oh, I definitely can use booze. Because in enough bottles, in a bottle, it will last for literal ages. Or syrup, or candy. Actually, just realized candy is a very good option. It lasts for yonks. Where is it? Or gelatin. That's also an option. Yeah, fruits are the least rough. When I say fruits, what I want to find is for these things. What could I? Ooh, yes, let's go. Carrot gelatin. Okay, so carrot gelatin, hardtack, this, and for cheese. Oh, wait, there's yogurt. And I can use this and just stack up literally all the nutrients that I need, ever. Oh wait, sorry. Man, I'm getting attached to this fucking drifter. uh, I'm curious. Share. No, I said. Ah. Okay, you. What can I break you down with? These, and I'll probably get the other things back. Dude, come on. Sorry, Padoru. That being said, though, while I'd love to go and make a statue in your honor, the thing is resources. I'm really not God damn it. What if I break this? Yep, it just dropped out everything. That's good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I call bullshit. There is no way it actually matters that much. If it results if it results in the same type of steel. Okay, hold on. the coke done? Nope, still working. Just drop the charcoal. You know what, I think I'm just going to make literally all the food today. Okay, I think 16 is the amount. Hold on, I need the torch as well. I should probably double check before I light these. Ready to be... Oh. There we go. To be fired. I might someday. Because at the end of the day, it's not like, you know, I can't take on various projects. Alright, and now, let me cook. I say, let me cook. So I have a fuck ton of eggs. I'm gonna use that. Please don't say that kind of thing. Okay, so I'm gonna grab like a whole stack of rye. Ugh. Man, those chickens sure are stupid. God, could you imagine being afraid of me? What even is going on here anymore? Okay, back away, ladies. Back away, please. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm gonna have to kill so many of them. Holy shit. That being said, I'll go pick up some of the fish. Yeah. Spooky corner of the house. Hey, what? Since when is that thing there? Well, regardless, I'm gonna go grab some more fish. Wait, can I make chicken pemmican? Oh wait, I need poultry. Okay, so I can smash it and then make it into nuggets, and then yeah, I can make fish pemmican. But I do need a lot more lard, and I don't think I have it. Unless I'm... Yeah, all I have is these 5 lumps of fat. Which is not gonna be enough. Oh dear. Second generation, that sucks. Oh, it's also going to be useful to get some bones in. Still second generation? Why? Okay, you better be, well, generation 1. I mean, better than 2. One of these guys can, like, leave any actual fat. Alright, this one was one of the OGs. That's more like it. Can I do anything with feathers? No, just arrows or burning them, which is what I will actually do. Oh shit, I accidentally killed a chick. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, that tracks. You're not the depressed drifter, right? Yep, he's still there. Just doing his thing. You know, just being there and existing and stuff. Okay, so now I have all this raw poultry. I wonder if I need... What is it? Okay, yeah, I did need the whole amount for this. Right, now we get these. What should I do? What should I add for like the fruits? What do you say? Should I add some where are they? Pear. Actually, I think that could taste pretty good. Unironically. Is it here? Would this work? Can I use it? Yep. Para deshidratado. Okay, hold on, let me just two of you? What are you guys doing here? Oh gosh. How did you even get in here? I should just go drop this back up on the second floor. There we go. Let there be light and so on and so forth. Alright, and in the meantime, I think I can leave this open. Stock up on stuff. Right. Let's break some eggs. Now I'm just thinking, what liquid to use for the hardtack. Ooh, let's make vegetable broth. That sounds so good. Hold on, let me check on the ramekin. There we go. Perfect. What am I missing? Still protein and actually some grain. That's neat. You know what? I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Ah, much better. I was just politely waiting there. Because they're like, and what's for dinner? Sadly, I'm not about that life. Okay, and there was another one that was stuck. I didn't get this one. Well, only two. Honestly, I think that's a pretty decent turnout. Okay, can I do anything with this? Probably not. Okay, so how long is this? This is gonna last for a good while. But I do need to grab the salt and the spelt. Well, it's actually rye flour, but you get the idea. So I'm just gonna grab like a stack of it. Well, 27, just to be sure. Okay, and so that's what we gotta do. Now, what do I want to use for the I mean, at this point, it's just thematic, right? Also, let me grab some there we go. Oh god, this is going to pour through, isn't it? Alright, time to do some chiseling. But, nope, no buts. Can I leave this here now? Nope. Oh well. Can I just go fix that, then just gonna... Where's the chisel? There's the chisel. Okay, so just to make sure. Actually, we can also do a bit of a test, so let's see. Just what the fuck is this? Well, good news is it at least didn't break the fire pit. Still though, what? What? Why? Why is this not working? Whoops, I forgot to grab it. Oh, god damn it. Wait, I have the water here. I'm gonna need to break those up. Oh well. Well, that ain't right either. However, that being said... Oh dear. You know what? Let me try something. Okay, yeah, this ain't working. Can I just turn it back to normal? Huh, wait then. Let's just pan out. Okay, then let me just break this. Place this. Now move it back and so see, there's this saying that goes, the lazy man is the one who's gonna be running more. And I gotta say, I kind of feel like I'm doing this to myself. Though I am very confused, like, why is this not working precisely? Oh no. What do you mean another block is in the way? I'm gonna need to grab a, make a suevite, Actually, I'm not gonna make a suevite anything. I'm just gonna get the block back. I am, like, fully dedicated to being as inefficiently lazy as possible. Why is it not working? Let's try this outside. So this is what happens if I try to place it here. It is not... Okay, I think this should be fine if I break it. Is it the same shape? Yeah, it is. What, does this not count as a, like... You know what? Fine. Let me just grab suavite. I'm gonna make 2 cobblestones. I'm gonna make the exact same thing. Imagine it only works because of, what's it called? Like, a bug, but that would be stupid. Okay, so you go here and you go here. And paste shape only. Alright. I don't have water. Why do I not have water in my water bucket? Why am I hungry again? Yeah, why is it not working? What the hell? Well, let me just throw this one out. Alright. I think I figured it out. Well, that out of the way. Let's make some. Okay, so how much do I need for a vegetable broth? Wait, do I need to cook it first? I feel like I need to cook it first. Am I wrong? Ah, goddammit. Alright. This oven is gonna be running for fucking ages. Wait, what? Alright. I have never used a fire starter until it broke, so that would be a fun change. Huh. Well, albeit it needs to be only partly baked. Yeah, that's definitely new. I am playing with one hand, and this pizza is very tasty. Fuck! Piece of it dropped down. God damn it. Into the bin you go. Fun fact, this is my first meal of the day. Oh, fuck me. Did I just get fucking inner ear damage or something? Okay, the pizza piece falling off, like, that's not my fault. I poured the drink, like, what's the word? Aside from my mouth. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh well. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta pick it up. God damn it. There we go. I don't think there's anything else that I can do much right now. But I'm going to, you know what? I'm gonna take a run. Oh, actually, I should probably not, because it's been a minute, I think. Well, not really, but it's been a while since I've put these in. They could go cooked any moment. What did I tell you? Don't leave the coke next to the coke oven. Oh god, I thought it was cooked. I was about to get very concerned. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these away. Does it work? Yeah. Well, not this one. This one I can still use. think it's done. Yep. Ramekin. The same tone as ramekin. Alright. I'm gonna go leave these to the chickens. Dude, chickens in real life are goated for real. Like, literally every part of them is useful. Bones and beaks and other such parts. Use them for gelatin. Which, okay, I don't much like, but it keeps for so fucking long, and it's also, you know, like, admittedly it is a good source of collagen, which, you know, really useful to keep your back going. Beaks, feet, all that stuff. Their offal is actually really delicious. So that's another plus. A lot of, like, vitamin-dense meat. Their meat is very lean and protein-rich. That's like really, really good. God, chicken thighs are probably one of the most goated types of meat. Just for the worth of like. Oh, I thought it was the sad guy getting a move on finally, but no. It's like literally, I don't think there is one part of a chicken that's not useful. Their eggs are like holy great. Like you've seen here what they can be used for. You can even recycle it to up their calcium intake to give you better eggs. Their poop is probably the only thing that I'm not like sure about because it like from what I know, it is pretty acidic, so I'm not too sure it's really useful in agriculture. Like their waste is not that great. But then again, if it's not cow manure, I don't think it's too any kind of waste is particularly useful. So that okay, that's one thing. But beside that, um, what else? Hmm. All right, their feathers are really good, and their skin has like so much fat in it. Personally, I don't like skin on chicken meat because like the way that fat pans out is like not really good. But if you like strip the skin and you cook it in the pan and you get um, all that fat out instead of needing to like use well other sources of fat that can be used for something better, like for example lard, which you can use to preserve stuff, or God forbid oils. And hold on, while all this is cooking, let's give a look-see to the internet. Is chicken poo useful for gardening? Oh, okay. Apparently, it can be composted. It's really rich in nitrogen, which is useful. I thought I pulled these out of the thing by accident. But yeah, so it can be composted, and And he goes, I've heard the term hot, like it's too hot to go immediately in the garden. That's an interesting turn of phrase that I am not familiar with. Alright, in you go. Brr. Mm. Bruh. You know, these burn fast as fuck, but also, is it only me or do they, like, really bring up the temperature? Like, holy shit. Yeah, these are really useful for bringing it to temp, huh? Actually, this reminded me, looking at these feathers burn up. I think, like, quills are probably one of the most, like, deserved facts of reality when it comes to gaming. Because I think that I am, reasonably, but a reasonably smart guy, like, I don't think I'm too dumb. Not definitely wouldn't call myself a fool. But even I, when I saw, like, based on what I've seen from gaming, I assumed that, rather, I didn't know that quills for, whatchamacallit, writing are, like, that, like, need that much work invested in them. And they need a fair chunk of work. That fucking at this point I'm just convinced that, like, I am haunted by a fly. Like what I'm thinking is a normal ass, just annoying fly is actually like a ghost fly that just keeps respawning every single time I kill it. Like there is no other explanation. There is no other explanation. I certainly can't think of one. Okay, no, there actually is one. I just stay with my door too open. Or open too much, whatever. You get it. God, will you stop groaning? You know, a smarter man would have, actually, I am like partly joking about the depressed drifter in front of the door, but like, be so for real. If people, like, if this was in, hold on, was that? Did you get clawed at my door? Oh God, this is gonna be like so awful. Please tell me. Okay, she's sleeping. Quite soundly, actually. Yuki's been rocking a pretty upset tummy for like the past couple of days, so I've had to do emergency runs. I'm so happy that she like actively pesters me to, let her out. Because otherwise, oh dear no. Imagine, like, if my assumption that the vegetable broth should work was... Oh, what? Oh, man. Imagine if I actually managed to succeed a quick time event and, like, I refreshed the heat, but, didn't, like, use up a piece of peat. See, this is why I need a automated mixer. Okay, it's gonna need... I'm gonna put all these in. Just pull these out. Okay, and put it on here. 22 liters. What else can I do with vegetable broth? Oh, just normal bread. And soft dough too. I'm on purpose making soft dough. Because I'm using all the chicken egg. But I will make hold on, can I just... Oh yeah, this works. This does not, however. God damn it. Why are you the way that you are, game? I wish, like, considering, you know, the fact that it's hardtack and the, like, size it actually takes, I genuinely wish we could do more than, like, a few at a time in the oven. I'm gonna be hardtack. You can then bake it to harder tack. I think I'm gonna go with harder tack. These last ages to make, holy. Wait, can I just use normal salt to make bread? Apparently not. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, let's make some yeast. Just pick up. For some reason I find this very funny. Okay, so let me just unpause. Yeast. All right, let's make 10 liters of yeast starter. Can I use this? No, it needs to be dehydrated, apparently. No, dried. All right, let's grab these. God damn it. Four days of sealing. Oh, that'll kind of suck. I just realized how I should place these. I hate it. Is it daytime already? Very much not. I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do. I cannot be fucked to pretend to care. So from on here, and then okay, let me just check on the hardtack. Ah, perfect timing. Nice. Okay, let's see how does eating one of these work? Ha! I love the fact that it like gives me a hunger rate reduction. Okay, sure, it's not by that much, but you know what? It's little things that add up. Which is something that I should probably not continue this joke. Yeah, need more than what I have. I might. Now, where could it have come from? Well, this is marginally better. These work. These are fine. These are not going to be much to correct. There we go. This is fine enough. I'll have to correct this as well, but I'm probably not going to have enough logs. Let's see, where could it have come from? The door is locked. Is this one as well? Yep. Besides, I don't think they can spawn in here anymore since I put that one solitary what's it called? Candle. So then where could it come from? Oh, that's the roofing. I see. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go grab myself my other drink and get myself a sauce. Alright, that's more like it. Something tells me that I should actually run another fire in this. Oh no, he's freezing! Feels so bad for the little guy. No! You know what? I'm gonna let him go. I will not lose that which I love in the pursuit of destroying that which I hate. Star Wars told me so. Okay, I should try and stick to, like, kind of more isolated trees. Okay. Alright. Wait, do those affect? Oh, come on. Do these affect not staff? You know, funny story. Garlic sauce is one of those things that I find are so often like cheaped out on when it comes to restaurants. Like in my mind, the best garlic sauce is yogurt with maybe some additional spices, maybe a bit of acidity from like some nice vinegar or lemon juice or lime or whatever, and garlic, obviously. But the problem is, yogurt doesn't really last all that long. So instead, you often get like garlic sauces, and sometimes they're even called fucking aioli, um, which are like mayo and garlic mayo, basically. You know, I got nothing against garlic mayo, like on principle. I personally just don't much fuck with the taste. But the problem is, it's not really the standard here. You know, like in Romania we have a specific um garlic sauce called mujdei, which I call it specific, but there's even versions where it's like a hot, as in like literally warm sauce in vegetable broth. And bad quality. Really? Okay. Looks like I can't actually let it cook into heart attack because it counts as burns, which makes it poor quality. Well, that would have been a good thing to know a few minutes ago. To be fair, though, I don't have myself to blame, so I should probably shut my gob. Okay, so we have that, and but it's pretty much never mayonnaise with garlic. And the fact that it's sold, like, you know, I don't know. Like, my problem with mayonnaise in general is that it's not really too flavorful, right? It's just kind of like fatty and savory. It doesn't have any like nice flavors unlike you know, yogurt or sour cream. So I will acknowledge that it is a necessity. Yeah, see, 27 days, not too much. What do you do with all the cheese, though? Hmm. I'm gonna need to get pigs. Because there's no other way I'm getting enough fat. So this, oh wait. These, when eaten, give me a 1.22. This one, however, 3.6, which again isn't too much, but it's enough to be significant. Oh wait, I already decided that I'm gonna be making yogurt. What do I need for yogurt? Okay, fine. And how do I get this? Pasteurized and yogurt starter. Okay, and how do I get a yogurt starter? Ah, okay. Curdled milk. Which means that I'm going to take... Hello. You already know full well that if drifters were... Like, if this was in any way realistic, I actually wanted to say this, but then I interrupted myself. We humans would, like, figure a way to... or at least try our damnedest to tame the drifters. Like, it's not a matter of if. It's a matter of will. Now, what the hell just happened here? Dried blueberry. Okay, that's not what I need here. What? Yogurt. Curdled milk portion. Oh, right, I need a raw fruit. God damn it. Wait, I think... Don't I have some cranberries left over? I mean, no time like the present to find out. Because I recall, like, having some cranberries and going like, yeah, no, I need cooking all that. I'm too lazy for this shit. Ow. Yep, probably did. And now I don't anymore. So, yeah, don't procrastinate, kids. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make, I'm gonna use the pears again. I'm gonna need, actually, a pair of pears. God. You know, I finished playing Cyberpunk. I think I mentioned this on stream, like, a while back. And I can't believe that I'm finding myself, like, not aching, but, that's not quite right, but, you know, like, in the mood to play it some more. That's some fucking sorcery right there. Kudos to, CDPR. Okay, and then the yogurt starter. I need to knead it. Okay, pasteurized milk? Only pasteurized milk? Okay, seems like it. Well, oops. Don't need the saw for now. Alright, let's see how the goats are doing. Are any of you milkable, fellas? Oh! Wait, what? Damage to your 2. Oh, 3rd generation. Okay, there we go. Well, buddy, you've had a good run. But now it has reached its end. Rest easy knowing that your children will go on. Wait. Okay, let's go, Milky. Too stressed. How are you? Nope. Okay, let's see. Should I feed them like a fuck ton of onions? You know what I should do? Clear out my inventory. God, I fucking hate these armor stands. Ah. Can't stand them. Yes, I am making the smug face for making a pun. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna just leave anything here as is. At least not if I can spot it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to sort this one out. Because it's, again, like an ugly visible one. I get the feeling that I forgot something in the oven. Oh well. Buddy, come inside. Man, I feel bad for it. Oh wow, I'm gonna need another round of these, I think. Alright, that's good. It ain't cooking. Let's go and try and milk the goat! The goat! Again. Where are you at? 2nd generation one too. Couldn't be that, jumpy. I'm gonna go and, put the cauldron down. I'm gonna free up inventory to go harvest. There's something fucking comical about me like harvesting the whatchamacallit, like harvesting dead plants, right? And the game's like dum 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 dum. I think it's Sunny Village too, which makes it only more ironic. I really gotta place a storage here. I'm gonna leave these as they're going to drop basically like 3 things at once, so I want to keep my inventory clear as possible. I'm just gonna harvest dead ones, go store them, and then pick up the other ones, the ones that are like actually matured. And well, I gotta hope that I'm not gonna end up with them like somehow dying between now and then. You know, I just realized that there's actually things that could live at this temperature. If yeah, the carrots. If I were to like prop up, sorry, complete the greenhouse, they could actually like survive. But for now, I'm not really feeling like finishing it, so they're gonna have to make do. Get you to go here. And the cassava. You do kind of want to make a sausage. Actually reminds me. That's a phrase I never quite understood. You know, how the sausage is made. Like I get the like idea behind of it. I just think that it's kind of dumb. Like it's a phrase that refers to how, you know, if you don't know how something is made, then it's supposedly gross and will make you not want to um well, enjoy it. And frankly, I don't get it. Did you hit me, man? I thought we were buddies. But like, I genuinely don't understand why someone would find the way that like sausage of all things is made like to be gross. Is it like the fact that it's a meat paste with like non-meaty or like some meat adjacent only things in it, you know, cartilages and all that? Like, is that it? I don't get it. It honestly seems just like a indictment of how divorced from like our food we are in a modern society. It's like, eh. Huh. I'm gonna go chop some more trees. Some of the like less appealing ones. Shorties and the like. All right. And now we just wait. I don't feel like there's much that I can do right now. But they may start working on the boat. Oh my. It's one of the them. Or is it the guy he pressed at the front door? I'm not quite liking this. Yeah. I'll sort it out sometime. Hello, may I still milk you? Nope. Hmm. Let me just store it up in here. 13 days, gotta be good enough to have time to figure out what I want to do with it. How's our flax doing? Quite well, actually. Oh, right. I forgot to fuel the fucking cementation furnace. It's still going. Thank you. I don't think any of these are gonna get me anything. Nope.
You know what? Let me go get like one extra. So I can have the hard tags, like I can just put 4 things in at once. Oh, perfect. Alright, here you go. I wish I could use Pete for this, but sadly that is not the case. The fire starter gets like stronger the more worn it is. All this cooking hardtack is making me realize, or rather, it's making me convinced. I don't know, call it what you will. I am set on eventually making like my own hardtack with how much of it I am prepping here. Because like, oh god, I got jump scared by him. I feel bad about it. Let's check on the if you do not mind, ladies and gentle goats. Okay, still not ready to be milked. Hey, 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 hey. Back off, Jagoff. And check on the yeast starter. Oh, 4 days, right. Damn it. Blech. Hmm. All right. Breakfast and lunch have been sorted in real life. In game, I'm still working on it. Ah. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go drop these into the quern. Started milling on them. So first you go. And then y'all go. Oh wow. Everything's going quite smoothly. Oh god damn it. Hmm. Not you. Where is it? All right. I'm gonna make some cured meat. Takes a surprising amount of actually making it into nuggets works surprisingly well, but I need 2 salt per meat. Okay, I should grab it because I'm gonna put it in the in a barrel in the other house. I don't understand why it would like be less filling than fresh meat, but who knows? That's very rude. Okay. These are burned, right? Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, one of them did. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, they're all gonna become breadcrumbs, but still. Thinking what to do with the chickens, because like there's too many of them. But like I can't target specific ones. Well, I guess I can just take a stab at it. Can I? No, it would be funny to throw eggs. Chicken dead by thrown egg. I think the rooster is like, yeah, he's there, so I'm just gonna. Hey. Oh no! Oh no! We're in danger! Return! Ooh, food. There we go. I'll probably want to. Oh dear. Hello, animals. Are you enjoying the crumbs? Much obliged. Please don't be charred. Oh, right, it's not even cooking. God, if I accidentally spill all that broth, I'm gonna be unbelievably salty. That's like, well, it's 22 liters. Yeah, something's gonna eventually connect. No. God fucking damn it. Ow. Why do you have to run into my weapon? You know, thinking about it, might be wise to only keep it to like 3 or so eggs per generation. You know, not let every single egg hatch. I think I have more than enough chickens right now, right? See, just letting one of these. That feels sensible, right? I should go back and load the oven. And yeah, I definitely am going to start curing the meat. Because then afterwards it's like whatever, you know? I can like slice them into jerky or something. Alright. Okay. Fuck! It all looks like I'll have to go and pick up a new rooster. Though I could just leave the chickens as they are. Well, I mean, now that the rooster's dead, which is what I've been trying to avoid happening, I could just, you know, clean house. Take out all the other chickens. Until I'm left with like only a handful of more domesticated ones. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the blacksmith here. Oh dear. Stop disturbing me from harvesting your fallen comrade. Bruh. I need a fucking line of fire these ones are. Oh wait, I leveled up survival. That's good. That's really good. Let's go with What I want at the end of the day is this. I just need to level. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Now oh wow. Hmm. We could use this. This I like. I quite like. Feel like it'll be very useful right now since I'm still pretty early with these. Well, not like I can milk chickens, but you get the idea. You know what? I'm gonna keep stabbing until I hit something that's like generation 1 or less. But I need to go check on the things in the on the oven first. I'm so glad I can burn down the house in this game. Well, actually, you can. It's just, well, the oven being left on is not gonna be why it burns down. I'll say that much. Rift activity very high. Am I glad that is not felt at all. There we go. That's one generation 1 chicken. I think I should stop. Alright, let me just actually feed them so that those eggs, because if they hatch a rooster, then I might not have to go and you know, find a new one. Alright, generation 1. Yeah! Generation 1s. Are there even any, like, Generation 0s left alive? Hold on, let me have some sip. God damn it. I just want to go until I have 25 pieces so I can set them to, you know, cure. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Alright, you haven't eaten your flax seed breadcrumb. What's going on with that? Sir, I do not take any. Oh, I do not take any solicitors. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with 2 only. Okay, so we have 20 pieces of raw poultry and 5 more here. A lot of bones. I'm happy about that. The only thing I'm really missing is fat, which I can best get from what's the name? Boars. There we go. I have to make some free space. Hey, how the fuck did you get in? And I was complaining about, well, not complaining, but I was commenting on, like, no, you know, very high activity. Still no milk for me, huh?
Oh well. I'm salty because I know that my trees are not going to count as fertilized if like none of them already sprouted. Let's go have a look see. Let's see. Establishing. I don't think these are going to grow until winter's over. Oh well, such is life. Again, I spilled. What? Why am I like this? God, water is great. I'm gonna just light it up after this round. We are nearly there. It would be neat if I actually do. Hello? Okay. I like to just leave the door open because they're gonna move out of there sooner rather than later. Alright. Really? Not even baked? Ow. Excuse you? I'm just gonna make some here. After all, I have so many barrels. They're all so colorful. Ah? Oh. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can do anything cool with this. Holy shit. How much would this last? 3.5 years. That's fucking overkill.
Also, not sure it's real. I'd like to make a check on that, because I think. Oh no, little buddy. Because I think that's just kind of straight up not true. Oh dear. The nearly fermented fish sauce. Oh god damn it. Man, even when I'm trying to fail, I can't fail. But I should actually take like a look here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave these guys be here so that I know there's someone else in the house. Hey, but please do. Dude, leave the cook alone when he's cooking. Come on, there you go. Make yourself at home, just don't be a dick. I'm gonna need to fire it up a bit. Is this... Does it... Oh, yeah, you can bake. That's good. Go fuel the, the cementation furnace. There we go. Hey. Don't be rude. I am feeding you. Fine. You fucking asshole. Holy shit, these are gonna last forever. Oh well. I just remember the yogurt starters. Okay, so yogurt starter potion. Okay, so I'm gonna need it with 1-to-1 and get yogurt, which I can then mix with whatever syrups I have on hand. That's lovely. Ow. You don't want any of this, brother. Oh shit, wait, I'm actually damaged. Okay then, let's back away. Let's eat some candy. Let's go. This. Yeah, I'm gonna take like half of these. I forgot about these. But to be fair, it's probably gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna need to fire it up again. Oh, come on. Love that mustache with those glasses, just unintentional perfection. Remember the 9th of December. Can I milk you now? Ow. What? Whoa. There's like a no refractory period there. Holy shit. Man, my goats are like my oven. They're getting bread. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that to cook off. Why is it trying to shoot me through a wall? Can it even hope to land something on me? I wonder. Shut up! Shut it! Alright, sure, let's go with bread. Why not? Yes, sprinkling some breadcrumbs on the fire. You know, just hoping it's gonna be, I don't know, turn into a fire. It's gonna be turning in. No, it's gonna turn out to be a firebird. Jesus Christ, I can't even English. Must not have gone to something right. Oh well. I'm curious. So this one deals 4.5 blunt, right? Oh, 0.5 extra, and oh boy, almost 50% more durable. That's quite something, I have to say. And you're quite nothing. God, I still like. That's one of my favorite quotes. In case any of you are curious, like what I'm talking about, or you like want to see it first. Well, no, in case you're curious what I'm talking about, notorious pedant Jordan Peterson went and attended to a thing on Jubilee called one I think it was something like one Christian versus 20 atheists, and he was like the most infuriating thing I have ever listened to, because that man would like not make an actual point. You know what it's like? Listening to him was like listening to that one friend whom would like just go with oh well, I have my everything proof shield type of thing, like just someone who is absolutely desperate to like not lose. And it's so infuriating to listen to. And God, I'm so happy with how this turned out. And like he would constantly just not make a point. I think rationality rules explained it the best. What he was engaging in is a fallacy or not a fallacy, it's a rhetorical technique called the Mott and Bailey, which basically refers to like starting off with a bold proposition, and then but like a bold but not easy to defend proposition, and then you move on to like when it actually starts getting challenged to a more like reasonable sounding but less appealing point, like how he starts like atheists don't know what they are rejecting, and then he moves on to like well, you see, because actually God is like worship is something like it means to prioritize, to attend to like everyone worships something, even atheists. And because like I use this very like broad definition that actually doesn't really mean a thing, like here's like a tip. Your point should always be clear. More importantly, your point should be made under the understanding of common usage, of common parlance. So if I, let's say, ask for a cigar in like English slang, right? That word sounds like a very, very commonly used slur against
homosexual men. And, type of like, you shouldn't be saying that type of thing, right? Oh dear, they're going bad, like, by the fucking second. Hold on, can I save these? Wait, no, only some of these are going bad. Huh. But this one is one of them. Can I cut it and just, like... No! The fish has died. God, that does not sound like a fun way to go, I have to say. My God, stop it. Alright. So, if I go and, talk about that old-timey, like, piece of British slang, and, someone, like, hears that, they're gonna think that, I'm just using a slur. And, look, I'm not one to, like, lose my shit over slurs or anything. I think that's fucking stupid. But the fact is, it's not a nice thing to say. And there's a word, and it's eluding me, and it's very annoying. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the bones to get mulched. Meanwhile, let me just cut up the fish. What was that sound? Nice try. Alright, ladies. Calm down. You're getting fed. Step away from the door. So getting back to that. Basically, unless, like, if I am aware of what the common parlance understanding of that word is, and in Peterson's case, like, he 100% is, because his, like, argument relies on it. So there is no, like, pleading ignorance. Alright, I've used that up. God damn it. Like, there is no reasonable way in which you can pretend to not, know what you mean when you say, they actually do worship something. But the thing is, Peterson thinks that it's very clever to, say something that we clearly know how it's meant to be taken, but because he technically did not, like, outright, put it that way, he can then turn around and say, well, actually, you see, my argument is very smart and clever because I actually did not mean this in the way that you would expect, and it is you who is stupid for assuming it is the common parlance meaning of the word. And, like, that way, engaging it in this way, sure, technically speaking, he is never wrong, but also technically speaking, he's never right. So, why in the name of fuck does he, do, like, no, rather, the point is, it's a very frustrating type of debate style to deal with. And one of the contestants, a pretty young dude based on what he looks like, at one point, like, he was, like, really cornering the man. Like, he was really not letting him up, like, just digging fucking, you get the idea. And at one point, Peterson tries to hit him with this line of, you're quite something, aren't you? And the guy, like, without missing a fucking beat, hits him with, and you're quite nothing. Which is what actually made the guy basically rage quit. Like, I don't blame him. I would be devastated if someone could actually hit me with that. But the fact still stands. For all his posturing, at the end of the day, Jordan Peterson got roasted and he rage quit. And the thing is, he did it to himself. Like, that's the funniest part in all this. I am missing a bucket. Literally the only reason this happened is because he, like, instead of actually making a point, he just says things. And, like, then looks for ways to weasel out of them. Weaseling out of being, held accountable for his arguments and actually expected to defend them. Like, let me think of a point. I always struggle when it comes to giving an example of how, like, fallacious points, because I just don't like, even for the purpose of making a point, I don't like to engage in this kind of in these kinds of fallacies. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I have never been fallacious. Okay, we are not doing good, chat. We do not have Ralphkin Tome. There. Now we do have free space. But it's like, Okay, let me pick something current. Let's say anyone who is against the restriction of perverse games on platforms such as Steam is actually a child molester and is in waiting. And, someone then, like, rightfully points out, but wait, there are a lot of reasons, such as just the principle of who the fuck decides what is or isn't depraved, and who the fuck died and made them king to do so. And I go, no, don't you misunderstand my point. I'm not saying that everyone, I'm just saying that there are the kind of people who would become, who are child molesters in waiting, would argue against this bill. And that is, like, initially, damn well what I said. Like, I bold-facedly made a very severe accusation against a very, large number of people. The type of thing that, should not ever be taken lightly. But then someone came and challenged me, and I either realized or I knew all along that, it's a very weak position to defend. And instead of sticking to my guns, I backed off and moved to, basically pretend that all along. It wasn't like I actually saying that, but I was just, I was saying that there are people who have nefarious intentions towards the youth who would position themselves against this because they do not like the type of media that is forbidden. Which, okay, yeah, that is true. However, might I suggest that if I were saying that, I'd be a fucking cretin. Yes, thank you, I agree. And that's kind of like how this style of arguing works. Because the point is, and this is why, it's a deeply, deeply dishonest way of arguing, because you are taking advantage of the appeal of a bold statement of, like, you know, someone like fist into the table, like, this is abhorrent, it should not be ever tolerated that someone would engage in something like this. I have no storage space in this house, huh? I'm just realizing. I have, like, the place for fun stuff in here, but that's about it. Oh well. Wait a second, I want to see something. What if... Nope. I hate this so much. Why does this happen? Oh well. Oh, let me try something. What if I use a plane scraper to, like, because it's not like it's gonna be visible, right? So what if I go with a plane scraper? Or hand plane, or whatever it's called. I'm curious about something. Huh. Okay. Can't be smelted. I should drop this right back in the crate. I decided I'm gonna go and look for some chromite. In case you've been missing the stone gacha. Gotcha, man. But yeah, as I was saying, so you both benefit of, like, the attention grabbing and, you know, or supposedly, because at the end of the day, I'm reasonably confident that pretty much no one falls for this bullshit. It's not impossible, it's just improbable. But the point is, you benefit from both, like, you know, the initial shock value of, like, oh my gosh, that is such a bold statement. How are you going to back it up? And then also you benefit from, you know, the prestige of having been able to defend such a point. Now, obviously, I think I'm gonna leave these here. I think it should be clear to pretty much everyone that most people are not gonna fall for this. And that's not the objective. Now, sadly, and this isn't a matter of, like, oh, what has the world come to? Because this shit has been happening since, like, the inception of debating. I don't need the spear either, so I think I can leave it here. Just grab this. Wait, I can't leave it in the tool rack? That's bullshit. Okay, not here, not here. There we go. Okay, there's a hand planer. I need to go up here anyways to get the this thing. Okay, so you get here. Do I have anything? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go! Man, I'm good at this shit. Just hope that it'll count as room. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna be spending too much time in here, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, what else?
Right, another attempt on milking the goat. The goat! Actually, you know what? I'm too stressed. Why are you stressed, ma'am? I mean, I say that, but I did literally kind of murder her man, like, right there in front of her and her child, so there might be a point to it. However, I will refuse to acquiesce. Do I have any more ladders to pick up? Well, I've lost quite a handful of them. Oh well. Wait, I wonder, can I, where is it? Rope ladder. No, only coils of rope, which I can make. Well, cordage could work. Let me see what I can make it with. No, it does not. Bummer. Oh, let me leave this here. I don't want to take that with me. I think I can leave these in here. Do I even have where? Oh yeah, I do. That's nice. All right, so let's see. Where's the chromite? Because I'm certain that I've hit quite a nice place. Decent. Is that it? Resin, very poor everything else. Alright then, we are going that way. I'm not gonna take the raft with me. I'm just gonna walk. Actually, I should. Wait, I just realized. I'm hoping that the river is gonna be frozen. There are two. Well, actually, I can cross it. There's a frozen segment there, but not otherwise. Never mind then. Actually, I still am going to cross it there. You know what scares me? Giant squid. But aside that, I genuinely cannot understand, and I'm a bit afraid of the type of person who would play this game, like, increase the area in which you can respawn by, like, a good 1,000 of blocks. No map. Uh, no nothing. Like, genuinely. Yeah, someone did beat the game this way. And not beat, sorry. I saw someone playing it this way and like, how? Why? It's genuinely frightening to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go cave diving in that area. I'm fine. My body is gonna handle it. I love the fact that like wild plants can just survive. They don't give a fuck, man. It really is the like fuck yeah concrete meme. Commodities. Oh, let's grab a couple of these. That's nice. And nothing else much import. Well, I mean, the copper nail and strips could be useful, but not now. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Fixed up, and I'm just gonna hold on to it for the shirt or something. Welcome back, Padro. We are going to dig for chromite. Oh shit, there's copper here. Nice. Because I do kind of want to move on from the fuck ton of what's it called? Pelts that I have, large, medium. Curious how difficult it would be to bait some boars and sows over. Oh, Jesus! Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Yep. Oh, fuck away, you dumbass animal. Okay, let's just find a cave entrance. I wonder, did they just dig out the area? Or did I, like, find a cave and I prospected it? I feel like I just dug out. It is a bit difficult to find entry spots in here. Oh, cave. Hello, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh yeah, I have a pretty nice one in the fridge right now, actually. Okay, I think I need to go pretty deep. This and don't think I didn't see you. Wait, what? Was I wrong? This is pretty different from the normal surface shivers. This design is new. Okay, let's do. Of course, there's going to be no ore nearby. We need to go deeper. Hello there, motherfucker. Ooh, glowworms. Let's go. That's nice. Oh, man. I should probably be avoiding the damages, but I also can't. Even begin to pretend to care. Oh dear, this needs to be fixed up sharpish. How do I do that? What do I need to use it for? Does it not? Is it not repairable? I'll need to see, because that would be so bad. Holy shit. Alright, let's do a bit of prospecting in this area. See if we're doing better or worse for chromite. Decent. Yeah, that's decent. Getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find some chromite. Diving in too deep. Alright, let's give this place a prospecting. Yeah, okay, it's still decent. So basically what I'm reading is that I can just start the gacha anywhere I wish to. Well, I wish to start here. My god, no. Ha ha! Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. Also pretty temporally stable, so that's nice. That's the night of the year. I should probably also, like, double check. Let's see. 1, 2. Still decent. Well, better than indecent. Am I right, fellas? Yes. At least last I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Two. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. My God, it cannot be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Ah, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? We can do with some copper. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and how about now? Oh, large amounts, you say? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 2, 3. Nope. Maybe below. 1, 2, 3. Still nothing. Is it gonna be less? So I think it's somewhere down here. What about you? Still large amounts. What about you? How much copper can there be nearby? Medium amounts. Okay. So I think the best odds are somewhere in this area, probably below. What about you? Large amounts. And just for posterity, let's see. How about above? No, or no nearby. Yep, it's
on the left side and below. Let's just try and find it. If it's gonna be a rich vein, medium. That's fine. What? No way. Oh god, no. I'm already concerned about where this story goes. Oh, level 8 mining, let's go. Stonebreaker, Stonecutter. You know what, I'm gonna go with Pickaxe Expert. Because momentum is very fun. You know, funny thing is, of all the rodents, there's 2. Technically 3, because I'm not sure if beavers count as rodents. But aside beavers, so if beavers count as rodents, then there's 2. But otherwise, there's 3, but otherwise there's only 2 rodents that I am not, like, deeply appalled by. And, like, actually fucking hate. It's the capybara and rats. Like, every single other rodent is just like, look, if their mom was gonna pack them into a lunch, like, when they're born, then why the fuck should I care any more than their own literal mother? You know, like, fuck them. And this includes rabbits, and especially mice and squirrels. Squirrels are fucking crazy. And genuine monsters. But yeah. Hamsters, honestly, I don't think, like, too little of them. Because, while yes, they are fucking monsters, to be completely fair, they just don't seem to value anything. If ever an animal was to be a nihilist, it'll be a hamster. Oh, wait, guinea pigs also count as rodents and from other seeds. Oh, and chinchillas. Okay, then fine. I guess there's a couple of them that are alright. It either ate something and choked on it, or it got itself trapped inside something that then turned on and burned it. It always goes the same way with these fuckers.
Oh, wow. It's been almost 4 hours. And this is the first snag that we've hit. Well, I wonder what's happening. All right, let's... trace amounts. Okay, so it's only the quartz. Let me guess, it's young. Because it got scared. Naked copper trace amounts, literally a copper ore next to it. Nice. Okay, I think this is that. Steel trace amounts. Well, I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. I'm gonna throw away the rocks and make my way back to the this. All right, let me just wait, so you're the hamster? But yeah. Okay, like what makes this funny to me, and I'm sorry, like it's awful, even if I hate hamsters, you know, like it's darkly comedic for me. What makes this funny is that in my mind, right, it's like the hamster that's holding on to something and it's like photoshopped inside a cross, you know, like the scared hamster with a cross thing. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I actually think when I found something, I generally was not expecting to find any. At least not this quickly. Okay, so no ore node nearby. Okay, let's try the other way. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... So, odds are, I need to go deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Small amounts. Okay, we're getting closer. And our rations are not doing so well. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Trace amounts. Okay, so that's farther still, which means that it's likely somewhere around here. Though it could also be like directly below 1, 2, 3, 4. Medium amounts. Okay, we're getting warmer. Okay, let's see. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Large amounts. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very large amounts. This feels like I'm being baited. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4. No ore node nearby. Damn, did we go that far? Which means that there is a very good chance it is like lower still. Let's see. Ah! Nice.
Oh, medium too. That's lovely. And if there's also pentlandite, then that means we're gonna walk away with some nickel, I think. Yep, that's nickel. Yeah, let's go. We're in the league beebs. The big leagues. What? Hamsters are, but by that story, like, it seems like hamsters are literally worse than people when it comes to just like literally randomly generated durability. You know, like, oh my god, you like breathed within the same house as me, but it was like too intense, so I'm just gonna. And there's no temporal stability issues. God, this is perfect. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm gonna leave, like, I'm not gonna dig, deeper, I guess. Because I want to, like, leave it for later. As I'll use the, local search to find, nickel. I don't think I need anything other than chromate right now, too. So that's even better. But I'm not gonna have enough, wax, I just realized. Okay, how much chromite is it? Let's see. 20 units, right? So one of these. Pulverizer tier 4. What does pulverizer tier 4 iron? Pulverizer. No, wait. Pounder cap. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna need to use steel. Why are you this way, game? Option 3. Eat it. You need your proteins for the day. I know I said I wouldn't do this. You know, I can't wait for, like, the next update's stack mechanics to be changed. Because then, instead of just throwing things away, or at least I hope that I can do this with stones, I'll just make them into piles. You know, in this area where I have dug. That would be actually pretty cool. Because then you have, like, a place where you can go back and pick, you know, all the stones that you would want. I am so full of inventory. Holy shit. I want to see. So, let's take a look at the process. So we have this, which we then need this for, I think. Oh wait, no, this is for mortanting. Okay, it's a chromium sulfate, which we need for this. Yeah. Okay, so we need for this, which in turn gives us this, which then we cook with beeswax. The beeswax, the beeswax. We're gonna have so much sturdy leather. I don't think I even have anything to do with it. We really need sturdy leather armor. I hear the shiver. Just hope it's not gonna be one of the fucker shivers, you know, like, I don't know, up to tier 3 I should be able to take on any kind of enemy. Tier 3, it's like eh. Tier 4 and above is the danger zone. Holy shit. The time's getting pretty late. And I still have prep work to do for tomorrow. Alright, I think pretty much every exposed piece of chromite is done. So let's just sniff around for very large amounts of pentlandite, you say? What the fuck is this area? Holy shit. Okay, so we are farther away from the pentlandite. Holy shit! Oh, we're pretty low on food, though. What do you mean, what's chromium ore? It's ore that is, like, refined into chrome metal. Well, not that we can do it, because apparently it needs like 1900 degrees. And the chrome bars are also useless right now, so that's not happening. However, the point is, there we go. Let's just do a bit of prospecting. So, chromium is used in this game, like you polarize it, and then, okay, I think I need to go down for the pentlandite. I'm just gonna Ha! Holy shit! Let's go! Ah, beautiful. As I was saying, chromium is basically just the ore you get chrome from, which in this game it's pretty much only used. Well, you can use it to mordant your clothes, your whatchamacallit, your linen, so that you can whatchamacallit. So that you can dye them. But other than that,
you use it pretty much only to make chromium sulfate, which is used to make chromium tanned hides, which result in sturdy leather, which is why I am looking for it. I should mark the cave entrance to here. I really should. I wanted to see if I can like auto-mark these on the map, because it could probably help me orientate to get back here. Because I doubt this is the only pentlandite in this area. Also, holy shit, like, the reason why I'm so ecstatic about this is because last time I played, I actually, like, really struggled to find either pentlandite or chromite. So seeing, you know, this much of it now is really exhilarating. Gotta pay a bit of attention so the new year doesn't pass us by. No way. What do you... Bador, what the fuck? Where does that question even come from, dude? Eat what? I have only rocks in my inventory. It'll be fine. I can hunger for a while. Yes, I am aware. It's fine. A bit of hunger never killed. A lot of hunger, though. Now that's a different story. And I'm only gonna have a bit of hunger. Because I don't think there's too much. I'm not gonna, like, really drain this whole place. How much pentlandite do I have? Not even a stack. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. The chromite is... what I'm not done with the pentlandite mine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad cave-ins can't happen in real life. So they don't happen in this game either. My god, could you imagine? Just having all this ceiling collapse down on me. Yes, actually, there's a couple, there's, both, like, signposts, which, show you, like, what direction to go into. And also, what's it called? Traditional signs, I think? Yeah, see?
and you can use it to label stuff. So yeah. Think so? Yeah, only requires some planks. Even less than in Minecraft, actually. But I think you only get one sign instead of 3. So you think it's equal? God. There we go. Okay, looks like we gotta start making our way home, because while I may be blustering about this, I also don't really feel like potentially dying down here. So let's find it and get home. There we go. What are we working with here? It'll be fine. I'm just hoping they won't have much time to spawn. Honk honk. Oh. Imagine if I did fall. Not particularly. Oh dear. This is a bit of trouble. Alright, time to skedaddle. We're gonna leave out to nighttime. That sucks. See, I have more than enough health to tank all this hunger. My sanity, however, may not be doing too well hearing my character hink honk this much. Okay, I need to mark this cave entrance. Huh. Game freeze. I don't think any of them have much of a chance to, like, genuinely kill me. I'm Kiritoing. I'm just sitting in one place, tanking all the shots. You know, there's a lot of mushrooms nearby, and I do kind of need vegetables. Alright, let's grab the nails and strips. Yo! Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything else. Peace. Oh wow, full inventory. That's nice. Wait, is this... Huh. And that's a deposit I haven't seen.
It is pretty much the only place where like dying would be actually pretty nasty. Honk honk. I don't think. Now this is a bit risky because I might actually forget, but I don't think I'm gonna go again this session, which, you know, being the last one before break, into the cave, into the mine. Because I do have more than enough to, like, process. Wait, can't I place snails as strips? What? Oh, I can. I just can't do it when it's snow, so it doesn't clear snow. Which is ass. Why can't I use nails to clean the snow in my driveway? Slap, slap. I think they shot one another. Oh, look, I bought a shiver. Honk, honk, honk. That's a very funny choice of words. In Romanian, that means both skinny, but also weak. It's more often used to mean weak. Both like strength-wise, and if it comes to like, well, for a drink, it'd still be like a weak drink if it's not very alcoholic, you know? So I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna eat the candy. I'm gonna enjoy that candy. And then I'm gonna take onions or cabbage. I'm gonna use cabbage because it's very filling. Come on. Wait, there it is. Huh? Go away. I wish I'd know the pimp slayer, so the pimp sprayer, so I could say it, but sadly I do not. So I could not offer this fucking. No, he's gone. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Well, home sweet home. All right, let me just let's see. So where is the poor? And this one's also poor. Oh no, I have a medium one. Yes, red hard magnetite. There we go. Chromite and pentlandite. I think that's that. I just gotta process the rest of them. You know what? While this is working, I'm gonna start getting ready to replenish my water because I've been with my bottle empty for honestly, I had just like one cup left in it, so I'm just gonna pour it now. Why is this thing shrugging? Please don't explode. Okay, so copper-nickel requires a mixture of copper and, well, nickel. And I need coke to be able to smelt it down for like the last portion. Okay, whatever, and this is 50-50 if I recall. Oh wait, no, 75-25. That's good. We're gonna have to see how much nickel I have. Alright, I'm gonna put like one more piece of peat, and while this finishes cooking, I'm gonna go fill my bottle. Alright, food's still not done. Actually, it's burnt out. And I'm just gonna... Now let's see, what notification did I get? Not important, not important. Nothing too important, except the weather warning looks like we'll be dealing with thunderstorms. You know, if I ever had a take that I knew, like, I am pretty confident is going to actually be a hot take, because like a lot of hot takes are controversial, yes, but they're not hot takes in the sense that holy shit, that was good. Man, food is great. Whoever thought of inventing food? He did a great job. Fucking Four Stooges. Hey, come back here! None shall leave alive. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, you even had so many opportunities to, like, actually hurt me and you just didn't. Like, at this point, you just kind of feel bad for these things. Regardless, you know, I say that until I end up in a cave deep underground with dwindling temporal stability and these things gnawing at my walls. That thing is going to scare me a good few more times, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is gonna work as storage area. Regardless, back to what I was saying. You know what? We're gonna start with Copronikel. So I have enough for like
4 pores, which is a pretty straightforward 300 to 100. There we go, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave 1. I'm gonna need another 1. There we go. The fuck is going on? Ah, it's YouTube. Why is YouTube so noisy? I didn't used to hear the sound. Alright, so that out of the way. Let's connect the pulverizer. Fuck, what are you doing in my smithy? Oi! Motherfuckers trying to arm themselves. Dude, not cool. Imagine if I'd actually left something there. Jesus. Alright, so now is the fun part. I left the hammer inside. Bro, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I'm gonna put in like 100 pieces at a time. I'm gonna just... There we go. Motherfucker. There we go. Okay, I think it only needs like 1 piece of black coal. Everything else, gotta see. I should also get ready to put in the fucking... what's it called? Whatever, I need the tongs. There we go. To pour. Pour me, pour me. Pour me another. Water is fucking great. Let's see. How hot does it need to get so it can actually melt? This is gonna be useful. If I had Electrum, what else would... I do want to make this. But I don't have the stuff for it yet. Still, it's good to get ahead on the copper nickel. This should be fine. Meanwhile, let's make some... Yes, kneel before me. You pheasants. I know it's peasants. Alright, I completely forgot. That I need to... God damn it. God fucking damn it. What else should I do out of steel? I kind of want to make a sword, just like out as a thing. You know what, I think I'm gonna make a plate. So... Okay, let's cut all the power here. Connect it here. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, the fire stopped. Have you melted yet? Oh no, and you're cooling fast. God damn it, game, stop freezing. That pun was not intended, but I'm going to welcome it. One. Get the fuck back up. Okay, let's see. I need 16. Where's the plate? Cause... Oh yeah, right, I forgot that I want to make the 100 cap. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the plate first. Because it doesn't even really help with the pounder caps. I hate this. Ha! Snowed inside. Wait, what? What hit me? Okay, where's my hammer? Come on, chop chop. We don't have the time. Well, not all of it. Where's the pounder cap? Wait, where is it? Hold on. Oh, there it is. And at least these things ain't too difficult to make. Cold comfort, though that may be. I don't think I lost the chromic, right? Alright, I'm just gonna break it. By hand. Nope. Wait, I need this. God damn it. I'll just disconnect this. Okay, so I'm gonna need my axe. Because I gotta chop down that tree. Do I not have an axe here? No, god damn it. That fucking white thing. Walking spermatozoa. So you'd even have the same shape. Alright. The 9th of December, the last day of this year. Well, based on the format. You are oriented the wrong way. What? Wait. Does it face the right way if I place it like this? Just place it... What? I could swear it would, like, face the other way. No! Then why? Okay, let's just break this for a second. Real quick. Okay, please. Why are you facing this way? No matter what I do. Do I need to break this one as well? Hold on, I'm just... See, this is like... I swear, I don't think any other issue in this game has been as prevalent as, like, items just trying to, like, smart place themselves when it's just, like, not smartly placed. And it's because of this fucking hopper. It's trying to align itself with the hopper because it... Wait, no, it's not. Then what the fuck is it? What's your damage here? Oh god, it's gonna be the angled gear, isn't it? Let's just break this and... Okay, it is facing this way as I think I expect. Alright then, let's turn the other way around, come on. Come on, Grandpa, let's put you to bed. It was because of that. Alright. Let's see how this pans out now. So first off, let me just place everything back where it should be. Why? Can I use a wrench, please? Please tell me the wrench works with these things. Oh, goody. It works. Alright, now, back on to what we have. So, this is 128. And we need 72 more. And I forgot about the fucking... God damn it. Alright, let's connect. I forgot about this thing. Tell me it's no. God, man. Why are you this way? Let's see. Chromite. Okay, how do I make sulfate? Okay. And how much do I need? 3 liters. And for this, also 3 liters. So I need at least 6. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna babysit it, unlike this thing. Sorry, in my mind right now, it's like copper, nickel is, no, not nickel, chrome is like, you know, the nice, like, responsible adult sibling and, like, you know, doing its job and all that. And meanwhile, nickel is like a fucking prima donna. Alright. I need to go take the coke. You know, something really cool is the fact that apparently the reason why we even have coal is because of like bacteria that like the bacteria that would like decompose, you know, feed on the dead tree, just did not exist back when the first trees came up on land. Okay, do I have like an andesite box? I'm gonna use this one. And so that's why, like, we had the dead trees. That would then become, what's it called? Wait, I only need one of these. Okay, and, powdered sulfur in 2 places, and I think water. Ram really hit me with the, do you mind? Something may not be right. Okay, chromium sulfate, let's see. Right, I need sulfuric acid. Oh. Well, at least I got the proportions right. Now where's the saltpeter? Yes, yes, yes. 6 liters. Where's the... How much do I need to cook it? Will peat just work? I hope. I mean, logically, probably can't handle anything that's you know, hotter than peat. Because that's why we need the crucible. Actually, partly. Realistically, crucibles are used because they also like really concentrate the heat. Oh, it depends on the pattern, whatever. All right. Okay, that boat run actually did spook me for a second. Of course you stopped burning. I'm gonna need another one, aren't I? My god, high-level technology needs to be supervised. Who would have thought of such an atrocity? I didn't... I really hope, honestly, that the heat is gonna... I'm hoping that that helped. I'm really hoping that helped, because otherwise I'm going to be unbelievably salty. I don't have that much coke. And like every good cokehead, I really don't like sharing mine. Alright, so now we have the sulfuric acid, which requires two... I'm gonna do it like this. For fuck's sake. 3 liters of chromium sulfate. Okay. And those 3 liters are enough to cook only one. I'm just gonna put my coke back. Not like I'll do much with the nickel yet. Still working. That's cute. Alright, let's see if I can use iron plates to fix up the duster. Okay, let's see. Do I need leather too? Let's see, so this, and... Can this not be fixed? I feel like that's an overlooked... That's a... What's the word? Oversight. There we go. God damn. Well, get the most use out of it, and then I'm just gonna replace it with the what's it called? God damn it. And then we drink out of it. Oh, I need to scrape it. I'm gonna just need multiple buckets for this, honestly. Because I need to, like, load up on the stuff. Where's the milkable? There we go. Milk. Oh, cool. Now, where's the wax? Ah. Alright, so let's do it better this time. For starters, hold on. So I gotta cook this, which I need this for, and I need sulfuric acid. Which for one, I need a fuck ton of shit. In scientific terms, of course. Oh wow, I'm a bit lacking saltpeter. That's a bit of a. Never mind. Should be enough. Well, I'll need to dig out some more for it's called for terra preta, but that's not what I'm making right now, is it? Sorry, but this is a very pleasant moment of silence. What's what? What I'm making right now, or something else? This is just a roof corner that I'm kind of hoping against hope will eventually melt if it's on the inside. Because for some godforsaken reason, this is how it turned out. I suppose I could place it like this. And actually, yeah, it is. It is the summon item for a big Raga the Upstopper. You know, I think I should start breaking down these copper items. These copper ores. Actually, let me just let this cook. Oh, what the? Alright, where's the andesite? There's the andesite. I think. Okay, this would probably be the stupidest thing that I ask or say, but like, do coasters need washing? Like, I haven't used it for anything but water, so I don't think it. Like, cups of water. Where is it? There it is. Hey, Cal. I'm working on some endgame tech right now. Well, not tech, chemistry more like. If you don't want to get spoiled, then you might want to look away for, I don't know, like 20 minutes. No, that's a lot. 5 to 10 minutes or so. And come back in time for the new year. Because that's where I'll be ending things. I meant for the stream, right? You know what I mean. I will clarify that there is not a gun pointed at the back of my head right now. You do not need to worry. Or at anywhere near me. There is no gun in the room with me, okay? Or any other dangerous implement. You know, it'd be funny if you can, like, use, 10 liters of water create a, whatchamacallit, source block. So what if you can create, like, source blocks of all the other substances, Just first 10 liters of milk is all you need. Oh wait, it's raining outside. That's nice. Wrong thing. Where's the chromite? There's a chromite. I'm gonna need to go grab some more peat. Alright. Now we have, and where is it? There it is. Oh, I forgot again. There we go. Wait, it actually counts as if I'm in water. But if I'm just like standing, that's not a problem. It's only here. All right. Let's start clearing up the inventory. I think I need to do anything more. Yep. I should also make one of these. Well, a couple of them, actually. Nah, just one of them should be enough. Let's go! And we have the leather. Bam. You empty? Yep. Bam. Times 2. Check out this inventory space. Ah, a man could cry. However, these still look like steaks. Okay, we are getting close. And I don't think I'm gonna go do anything else. Let's make a New Year's cheese pie. What do you say? I think I only need these two. If I recall correctly. Wonder if I can give one of the girls another milk. Go away! Hey! These are my source of milk. Mine! Nope. Definitely not. And no. Go away. Come on. There we go. Here. You know, sit back, have some nice drinks too. What should we drink for New Year's Eve? What do you guys say? Yeah, we're probably gonna drink the cranberry juice. And grab a couple of bottles. I'd pour myself a drink as well, but I still tell myself that I'm gonna get time to hit the gym. Because it closes in like an hour. Okay, so we have that. We have the pie. Is there anything else? Nothing that I can think of. Just gonna be looking down. Wait, I forgot about the pie. It's probably just spark baked. Please don't be charred. God damn it! I asked nicely and all. Fellas, the clock has turned 12. And we have gone through another year here on the ranch, on the homestead, whatever you want to call it. Remember last year? Remember how we barely had that shack? I don't even think... Right, the goats spent it freezing. Now they have not one but two different sources of warmth. Now we have this rather nice looking house. There's a lot that we've accomplished. I think last year around this time, this place was just a perimeter of bricks. And now it almost looks like a home. Sure, there's a lot more work to do. But isn't there always? This has been lovely. And I'm honestly both surprised and humbled that all of you are still tuning in. Well, that those of you that are still tuning in are tuning in. So thank you very much. A fictional Happy New Year to all of you. And we're gonna wrap this up with a drink and a piece of the pie and a small tour of the place. Here we have the wall of tapestries, where I'll just procedurally add more and more until we have uncovered all that there is to uncover about our past. Here is a modest but growing museum of geological, mostly, findings. This will be the room where I will go to rest after I'm done renovating 3 axes. I'm really happy with how this staircase turned out. It was actually pretty difficult to figure out. But I did. And it leads right into the cellar, where the booze is. A cellar that has turned out not as great as I'd like it to be honest. But such is life. The one candle keeping away the monsters. The main hall. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It's like neither too big nor too spacious. Here we have a small but pretty functional kitchen. Here will be a living room where I'll add the windows as needed. I plan to also eventually add a, what's it called? Balcony here, but all in due time. The cellar, the pantry, sorry, stocked to full with things, mostly preserves. Ooh, I can definitely stock these walls up with jam. That would be cool. The entry area. Have a seat, take off your shoes, kick back. It's safe inside. Hold on, we are going to need... Hey, it's gotta be fine. This way, we can find our in-progress greenhouse. Strangely functional, but not as a greenhouse, more so just as a plantation. the goat barn. You gonna let me... Oh, nope, still not ready to be milked. You know, one for the road. Down here is the dock. Currently not in use, but we will one day have a sailboat to park here. I wonder how long until... Okay, that'll be cool. Here is the fruit garden. Not terribly effective quite yet. Not the one I'm most proud of. But it works. And honestly, that's already a lot. The beehive kiln, the coke oven. This actually didn't take that much work, but this one was a pretty big focus. So we can get the cream clay bricks for the house. Even spent nights inside molding. And some storms, too. This is the outside storage area, where we hold a lot of the raw materials that we use to build this place. I do want to kind of extend this here, make it like at least somewhat covered. I think that'll be nice. But this is the tannery area. And the preservation area in general. I forgot about these fellas. Luckily, they are very hardy. Let me just take a quick break. There we go. Back to our tour. This is the old house, soon to be turned into a workshop. This is where we'd originally spend nights just huddled up on the second level during temporal storms, so that at least there we could be safe. Down here, we have a storage area. Served as a pantry early on. Still kind of does. I plan to use this area to store other stuff too, but all in due time. Here's the chicken coop. A lot of them were sacrificed, but it was a worthwhile sacrifice, I tell you. This one actually came together pretty fast and effective. I'm satisfied with it. Come on, you gotta take a shot. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here we have our apiary, currently not too populated, but you know, such is everything. It will, once spring rolls around. Here we have our modest trot line, sorry. Just here to get us fish so that we can make spices. And here, though not maintained and I'll definitely need to clean it, is our humble beginning garden. Not too effectively irrigated. Not even. But, you know, it worked. Kept us alive and fed. Here's these tree hollows that I've accidentally destroyed are now serving as storage. Down here, wait, let me just check something. Would this work? Kind of. No, I don't really like it. I might like later, but for now it's gonna stay this way. Down here in the darkness, we have our cementation kiln where we get the steel we use to make the tools to acquire today's ores for. And honestly, something that, and lastly, but definitely not least, something that I kind of consider the center point of the homestead actually, we have the windmill. Here on the side you can see there's a pulverizer. It's working. It's been doing its job nicely. And restoring some of the bricks that are like ready to be used. Inside, in the basement, we have the blacksmith, where, well, smithy, where it's connected to the old house, to the basement. Pretty nice, pretty safe. Has a hell hammer powered by the thing. It's nice. Here we have pretty much the most important, well, the second most important part of it. We have the central distribution gear. Serves to split the power and, you know, freely engage using the clutches and transmissions to wherever I need, whether it's the pulverizer, the health hammer, or the quern. We have a bit of storage here as well, mostly for stuff that I find annoying to deal with. Here yet, we have the entrance to the third floor, so to speak. There's not much here, probably never will be. But it looks nice. I think it's pretty successful of a design. And then here, access through this external ladder, all the way up to the top, we have, well, the top, where four rotors with large sails connected gather the wind power right into this central gear. And actually, you know what? Here from the top, we have probably the best view of just like all the work we've done here. Looks so small from up here, but each and every single piece is important and has served its purpose. Once again, thank you all for another year. Thank you for 50 individually lovely streams. And I wish you all a lovely rest of the week and summer. And by the next time we see each other again, while the leaves here are gonna be still white, the leaves here in reality will have turned yellow. I'll just let this play out even though I'll be freezing.